back to Baldur's Gate 3 stream. We're going to answer the murder mystery real quick. Go through the discovery. I need to tighten my mic up again here soon. One sec. That'll have to do for now. So, it was voted to go to the Cliffside Cemetery. I still really want to go to the shrine, but apparently we're going to Trident Lane, which is all the way over here. And if you remember yesterday from the murder mystery, we talked to the people over here and basically learned 2 bits of information. We figured out who the Gravekeeper was, and he was doing some weird sketchy shit, and the brother had selective hearing. I'm gonna turn the music down ever so slightly more, and I forgot to grab the link for stream to post things, so give a sec. Share. Copy link. Alrighty. A greasy stench or a grassy stretch of land overlooks the river dotted dotted with gravestones and a few stone mausoleums. In the distance, at the edge of the cliff, stands a looming statue known as Baldurin. Looks out over the sea. Do we see the statue? Oh, we do. Before you speak to the gravedigger, you head to the edge of the cliff to take in Baldurin's view of the city. Twice the size of an actual man, the statue bears the likeness of the city's founder. Statue bears likeness to city founder. Looks over sea. The statue bears the likeness of the city founder. Canvas tarp is laid out below it with a stamp of the stonemasons in the Misty Court in Thimbletown. By the looks of it, they have been making repairs to the weathered stone while pulling on the fabric to reveal the stamp. You discover a shiny object that almost cuts yourself on a bloody dagger's edge. Dagger. Was this murder weapon or was it in self-defense? The Dragonborn who washed ashore at Silver Crescent Beach could have been murdered here and pushed off the edge of the cliff. Perhaps one of the weaponsmiths on Trident Lane in Sea Tower can help identify the weapon. The Lodge. Making your way into the cemetery, you find a small house at the edge of the field and knock on the door. After a moment, it opens to reveal a Githyanki. Whose hulking frame fills the doorway. She grunts with in the affirmative when asked if she's local grave digger, then gestures to the sign out of her lodging that reads Grom's Skull Smash, self-contracted funerary excavator. Let's have her Skulls Math. Let's have her be her own subsection. Gith. work for gold or next best offer, Grom adds, a flicker of warmth spreading across her intimidating face. You explain your line of work, then show Grom the token from Harborside Hospital, the Speak with Dead one, and she understands your meaning. Family plot, she says when she asks to see the Dragonborn. She hands you a shovel, and you both set to work digging up the coffin. When it comes time to open the lid, she pulls a bandana over the lower half of her face. The scent of decaying flesh hits you instantly, and the sign of the body is gruesome one to behold. With his skin flayed, there are no signs of dragon scales. He's buried in a simple tunic and breeches. Forgot the Dragonborn's name, so we're gonna do that. After uttering the words written on the token, the Dragonborn springs up upright. He looks between you and the gravedigger with a mix of surprise and concern. You note his blue eyelids visible as he blinks, as delicately as you can. As delicate as you can, you explain your business and begin your line of questioning. Hey, I'm Tav. Just got a couple of questions for ya. Who killed ya? It was a swift blow to the back of my head, so I didn't see. Where were you when it happened? Where I wasn't supposed to be. Taking a shortcut through the river veins entrance just outside Tumble Town. The gravedigger huffs. Died at river veins. Entrance. Who might have wanted you dead? Only time I ever ran afoul. Hold on. Only time I ever ran afoul of anyone was getting into some fisticuffs at the pier. Folks at the harbor master's office broke it up. Does the dagger belong to you? Never seen it before. Done now? Yes. Fuck you. I could have had one more question. Good Samaritan. Or I should say kept to himself. Never seen the dagger before. Grave digger took last question. Alright, and there was one more thing other than the vate. Other than that. Boulder's Mouth. So we'll go look at that. And then 2 item updates. You have found the Dragonborn dagger and use the Speak with Dead token. The investigation giveth and the investigation taketh. So yep, no more token, but we do have the dagger. So Boulder's Mouth, Sailor's Crossing, Canary Lane, Wharf, Boulder's Mouth. Boulder's Mouth. Oh, I'm gonna. Baldur's Mouth is housed in a Nope, not that voice for narrating this. Baldur's Mouth is housed in a modest warehouse. Outside, a young news distributor sells broadsheets from a cart while shouting summaries of top stories passers-by. Hear ye, hear ye! I just bumped my mic, I'm sorry. I'm gonna turn the music I'm using down a bit more. Just felt a little loud. And I did not expect to get graveyard. I did not expect to go to 2 zones today. Yeah. The young tiefling news distributor yells out the top headlines with theatric vigor. Eastway butcher! Butchered by killer! Tossing a few coppers his way, you take the paper and read the latest. Latest in Zilbor Whistle Pocket's investigative reportings. On the front page, he details the murder of the butcher outside Blade and Stars. Paper details murder. Butcher's murder. Nothing unsubstantiated. Noting the unsubstantiated rumors that may have led to his death without going into specifics. A harsh scent of ink hits you upon entering the print shop. Mechanical scribes furiously reproduce broadsheets by the cartload. After you stop a clerk on her way by and make inquiries about the whereabouts of Zilbar, she escorts you to his desk on the 2nd floor. There he greets you. Any news, detective? You share some notes from your investigation, careful not to mention the letter you received or anything that might compromise your work. The reporter nods and takes notes. Seems you've been making evidence. Seems you have enough evidence that when you next speak with the mortician at Harborside Hospital, you can press her into a confession. He sighs competitively. Chilling to think there would be a greater scheme at play here. From what I've gathered, the victim at Inside Park was found entwined in a hedge, stabbed to death with a short blade. There's nothing to tie these murders together yet, however. The druid who oversees the park may be of help if you're up to the task. He is the only one who can get a prophecy out of the drawing tree. Can't pay him for the service, but I've heard he'll sometimes do an exchange for a strange task or errand. Inside Park murder was in a bush. Druid able to help for task. And I think that was it. Yeah, so a lot more discoveries. I still think we should go to the shrine. And if we don't go next week, well, I'll still hold the opinion. We'll figure it out. Anyway, now let's play some Baldur's Gate. I had to double check something real quick. So I didn't do any of the shopping at one. I was gonna do some shopping off screen, but because I don't have one of the traders I want to go visit, so in case you don't remember, this is exactly where we left off. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's kind of cool. That actually needs to be unlocked, so we're gonna go. Oh, it's already unlocked. So yeah, we're gonna go now this way. We've kind of hard looked through this way. We're now gonna discover that, or not discover, but look this way.
Watch the shadows.
I should turn my fan up because I am hot. And if you remember, we got Sorrow. We got some upgrades for everyone last time. Why did I give you the chain shirt? I don't remember. Let me actually switch your guys' armor. Sure. Let me give you the studded. I'm gonna throw that on you because it just fit. The hat fits. And let's throw that on you. And then head on down to the shop owner down here. While I'm here, let me...
Airborne spores. Fungal, I suspect.
Gods, what's happening?
That was the wrong button. Hold up. I'm looking for left alt. There you go. That's so much easier. I've never had that happen. That's a first.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Now let's save the spell slots.
I will ascend.
KK. I can pull you. Let me actually pull you. Trip attack. Action surge. We're gonna triple attack again. She dropped, which is not ideal.
Time to strike.
And you only have a bonus action.
This feels good.
Asterion feed first.
We'll do it my way.
Really, you don't get happy from that?
Victory awaits.
That's not cool that you don't get happy from that.
Soul is in good hands.
We are going to Divine Smite on that crit. And the next hit... it's going to be a second crit.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Just like old times. Time to move.
Let me actually switch back here. I already did a sneak attack last round, so yep.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
I'm giving Asterion some HP. He got 8. How many can I give? Oh, it's just a static 8. It's not rolling a superiority die.
On I go.
And hey, Lae'zel, survival instinct.
Can't slow down.
I can't hit you with a smite. Then I'm just gonna do that.
I am fury. I am death.
I'm gonna hit you with a ranged strip attack, probably. Hey. But he saved. Shoot you again, I guess.
Come on.
And
Can't
you
stay
can't move up. You're stuck.
idle.
You have to have advantage.
On my way. Let's find some prey. Let's have a bit of fun.
Ready. Got to press on.
And he's blinded, which is nice. I do not have something I want.
What now?
So, just gonna...
I'm ready.
just gonna deliver a couple hammer blows to him. He's at 40. 23. 18. 15.
I am death.
3.
Let's finish this.
Can't give up now. On my way. Something good.
Oh, I replaced what my shift and tab do. Or my shift and alt. Shift is a little easier for me, but I've been playing also a lot of
Always room for more.
Neverwinter Nights. So shift also is, or shift I think just activates it. Shift and control activate another bar. And tab's the highlight, but in this game tab is inventory.
Be careful. There are traps about.
In case you don't know, we're headed here. 30.
Shall we? Be wary. This place is trapped.
Fuck. Okay. We have to long rest, and I can't short rest, which is sad. But 2 short rests and a long rest a day,
Have to keep going.
it's pretty good.
Here goes nothing.
Just in case I don't want to use any of that, so we're just going to use... We're just going to use the supply pack. It's just the easiest.
Hello again.
Natural 1. But we have 4 inspirations. Which bring it to 29.
Eager for battle.
And we're going to jump.
Repositioning.
Sorry about that. And I guess she just won't stop. Apparently she just won't stop.
The mark of the Zentrum, I believe. Brigands for hire.
Just gonna pick up all the lock chests.
Securing. I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
And I'm gonna come all the way down here. I'm gonna jump to right here. And then jump to right here.
Let's move.
And Finn's gonna throw in an extra jump.
Time to rest.
Lae'zel.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alrighty.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's go ahead and just plop these down.
What a day.
Asterion, first can you disarm this trap? $17. Okay, the trap is disarmed.
For a skeleton key.
The trap was easier than the lock, which is nice. 27. And a 16. To those. A scimitar. Not on this character. 2 daggers and a light crossbow.
Watch your back.
So I'm just going to leave all that stuff. I'm actually going to go into here. Pick up that rogue's morsel.
Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
Gonna wait for the spores to go away. And now we have a clear path.
All right. What now? These boots have seen everything.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Sorry about that. I am nature's bulwark. Where good things grow, I lend my protection.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
So these guys are myconids, and this is what they do to people they kill. They turn them into servants. Let's see here if I can... Spore servant. The animating spores of a mitochondrial sovereign have taken over this dead creature's body, moving it according to the sovereign's will. This guy is dead, but he still has his hit points and stats because he is being controlled by the shrooms. So they're technically not slaves. We will go talk with Berg in a sec. Where is the... Let's go talk to him now.
Connected. What could they accomplish?
Because this can be cool.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Never heard of your society.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
A mind flare infected me with a tadpole.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis? That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Before I do, I'm having some trouble hearing him, so I'm going to turn my personal volume up. And I am also going to turn the game audio up. And voice volume is already at 100.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. One of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear, perhaps. But I assure you,
It was my eye.
Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
this is not going how I originally wanted to, so we're going to back up. Because I had to change my audio. Anyway, let's go talk to him. Again.
Don't waste the step.
I'm going to skip the first bit of dialogue with Blurg. But Vlurg, among many... Actually, let me go here and... take just a little short rest.
The scholars.
It's curious to find truly you. I have a... It...
No, are you? Please, one, but I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the color I see. I greet you, son child.
An almost childlike joy enters Ameluum's ichor-laced eyes.
Open your mind to me, friend. Let us see what lurks within.
As Ameluum's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Can you extract it?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
How severe? I am a paladin.
I intend no disrespect, but one can only heal so much of their own brain tissue.
Fair?
But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illicid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thank you for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
What kind of... Isn't the stasis where the tadpole hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the larva.
Bypass? What kind of alchemy are you talking about?
A tincture distilled distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timisk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timisks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
I think I already have those. Here they are.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Omeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
What is this gonna do to me?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Omeluum watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
What are you telling me? Is this dangerous?
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see or feel, I cannot determine. But unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you.
Bottoms up.
The acidic liquid tightens your throat, burning on the way down. It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
No, I don't want to use Beacon of Hope right now. Nope, we're not using any of that. Just resistance and wisdom proficiency. 16, 17, let's go.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision. The void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
Focusing on a tune. Resist the panic or tune. I'm not gonna cast a spell yet. Natural 20 for a... I think I just wasted the natural 20. Hold up. As per usual, I shall roll the d4. Got a 4. So a total of 27.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I felt it grow inside me. There's more power to it. What's next? Cutting my head off?
Such crude destruction may not waylay a lava like this. But there is another possibility. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
The destruction of all you kin? Information on the Nautiloid?
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
They both offer advantage, so I'm just going to do that one. 12, 15. Woo! Bare minimum. Bare minimum I needed.
Brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, may it serve you as well as it has served me.
That thing better work. If it doesn't, I doubt you'll be in any position to complain.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
I will. Thank you. Ring of Psionic Protection.
Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
I'm gonna throw that on Lazo.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Because we... Oh, I'm poisoned for the next minute.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Did I pack Luster Restoration? Nope. So I guess while I do my poison thing,
Darkness cloak me.
let's remove
How
Cure
is your
Wounds
more personal
and
research
put
progressing?
Guiding Bolt.
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
So now I have gained Repulsor. Unleash the absolute power to harm and push anything
Worry not, friend.
or anyone
You'll
back
find the
6
key soon
meters.
enough.
On a strength save, the target still takes half damage, but is not pushed.
Breathe deep and move.
That would have been useful. Anyway, let's go.
I need a
Let's
quick
talk to
word.
Blurg real quick. There's another salesman over
back.
there.
Have you made any? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Barter. I'm gonna grab that and that. Alright, I'm thinking less that. So that's 1758. And if I offer all of this, other than my mallet, like the additional spores, the tongue of madness, these, gonna keep those. Can keep all of those mushrooms and the amulet of unworthy. At 336. 274 there. I actually want that. So that's 904. Still 904, and then I can actually remove some things. So 214, so that's 156. It's 1. And that's 13, so I'd be paying 3.
Very well. Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloguing Kuotoan fertility rituals.
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Alrighty, so Shadowheart's build is going to be very weird. I put the Ring of Psionic Protection on Lae'zel because it just kind of makes sense.
Action, not reaction.
It looks like she's still able to use her Githyanki Psionics, so that's
Let's
good.
get going.
Nope.
Can't slow down.
Anyway, let's find Shemizer. I think it's like right up here. Yep, he's right there. We're gonna talk to Dareth Bonecloak over here.
You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Who is he to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Need some help finding him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
What does he look like?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
You got anything to sell? You do. Kind of wonder what those braces are. If the wearer heals a poison creature is no longer poisoned, that could be useful. And it's a longbow +1, light crossbow, and a heavy crossbow +1. Couple torches, leather helmet, leather armor. Sell these to ya. Switch over to Lae'zel. I'm not going to be using any of these. I'm going to be using the trumpet though. The trumpet's food. And Asterion isn't going to be using any of this. Call that good. And you are not going to use those anymore. I think that's it. So we gotta go this way to find Balin. Also known as, we have to go in here.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, I should throw that ring on Shadowheart.
Within range.
As I've leveled up more and more, I have used Shadowheart's ability less and less.
And these things have stayed interesting. Another step forward.
Something about that tree.
Sharp, deep, and
Almost
fresh.
like an invisible hand. pulling
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
I'm ready.
Just dropping a quick save.
I must keep going. Time to meet your maker.
Going. Just gonna load that. Sorry, messing around with the mic.
No time for Danny.
I think I actually want Lazelt for this, and we are gonna enter churn-based mode. We are gonna take that one.
Still breathing,
And
despite
churn.
everything.
We're gonna have Lazel fire at this one.
By Flacket's smite.
Move a little bit forward.
Stop! Stop!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Please, you help. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. Thank you.
It counts it as used. So instead, we're just gonna. He's gonna be like, "Hey, where's my scroll?" And I'm just gonna be like, "Here." Thump. I'm gonna pull him towards me. I'm gonna give this legitimately one more attempt and then go actually do it the way the game wants me to, I think. Because he got himself in there.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Stop! Stop! Bibba bang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Quite a predicament you've landed yourself in.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Hold tight. We'll get you out of there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lazel. Do the thing.
No mercy. There's no time to waste.
I don't have a healing word prepped, so instead we're gonna remove Bane for it.
Injuries begone.
Give him a third level one.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm gonna reload doing that. So we need to find his bag. We should go tell his wife that he's stuck. However,
Action, not reaction. Proceeding.
doing it this way is just more fun.
Let's get on with it.
Okay, yeah, let's go find his bag. The game doesn't want me to have fun. I can only do that 3 times a day. I wonder if we move, like, if you finally remove the tadpole, the game's like, yeah, you removed it, but it has left a lasting impression on your psionics. So you get to keep using these abilities. And I think that would just be so cool.
Time to press ahead.
Let me go get your wife, my guy.
How's your more
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to eliminate.
She's over here. I'm pretty much just gonna say, like, husband stuck. Please, I beg you.
Well,
I met him in a field of deadly mushrooms.
Bibber Bang. Oh, that stupid old fool. He should know better.
I'll try and get him out.
Knock yourself out. But don't come. You try to ransom him to me. You'll love. Never heard of it. Did it look like he'd make it out of them, Bibber Bang?
It didn't look good.
Right. Well,
Let's talk to Sovereign Glut.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Where God destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. I do not belong here. I am not welcomed here. I grow among them.
Poor guy. Was it Spa that wanted to see me? I don't know why, but my chair is obscenely semi-uncomfortable today.
What is the creature doing?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to
I will be right back.
Flesh Talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Sorry about that. I will cleanse them. I will visit nature. I will beseech nature's wrath upon them.
An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust. The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic combined. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours.
Okay.
Do the circle a service. We will await word.
Help them and they help you? So Balin's over there, Moonrise is over there, and the Durgar are down here. More specifically, Arcane Tower Durgar.
Might be enough to cover rent.
Alright, let's go see about getting Balin out. And this is a fully grown sorcerer tree. Or sorcerer tree. Susser, whatever the fuck it is.
For the Queen.
Just gonna let those go.
Onward.
Oh, those are gonna last a while. Unless I light them up.
What's next, I wonder? What do we have here?
No stop me yet.
It's a hook horror. So that this place has become overrun with hook horrors, so we gotta deal with them.
The subtle approach.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
Nope. Okay. I can just fire. Clacking
What's it called?
echoes.
Are there more of them?
The hook horror is clucking its hook. If allowed to continue, it will attract more attention.
Can't even catch my breath. What path lies before me?
Hey, ugly. Did he save? He did.
What should I do? On the move.
Bonus action, nothing. Dashing while hidden might be the best thing I can do right now.
Let's move. Spill some blood.
54.
Very well.
Better be cautious.
Light on my feet.
Okay.
No time to waste.
Just keep firing. Hey, I hit one of them.
Need to act fast.
Just do a first level.
Where do I go from here?
I keep forgetting that I have Misty Step now.
Let's have some fun. Outmaneuver them.
Okay. Not good, not great.
Talk to me.
Hey, guess what? Misty Step. And then double bonk.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I don't want to feed on these guys. Because I want to save my feed.
They're distracted.
19. So 21 total. Saved the hook. Oh, they both saved. Oh, that was almost bad. It's gonna be worse for you. So you're prone, which is great. Which is gonna give me advantage. However, I want to do a little more with the advantage. But I think just bonking you again.
Can't give up. Not now. Moving.
Darling. My joy.
I assume I climb up that way. Finny will be fine. He's a paladin.
Let's end this.
Let's top these three off. Oh, and I got some HP. No, but... Sorry about that.
Fading fast. It's getting dark. God.
Oh, he was forced to nap. Okay.
Can't afford to let up.
Sorry about that. Bonus action, mass healing word again. I'm gonna use up my 3rd level. Gain a lightning charge though.
I think.
And you are considered threatened. So 31 crit, which is almost max. I don't want to use the feed yet. Sorry about the pupper barking.
Vlaakith, guide me.
What's the plan?
Sorry about that.
Heal me.
You're still asleep.
Done for.
You first.
No mercy.
Shall we cut and run?
Looks like I am gonna have to feed on you. Because the target I was gonna feed on Dad.
Victory awaits.
I should have done that first.
On the move.
I'm out of superiority die, which is fine.
Got to concentrate.
You bow or you break.
Got to focus.
Critical hit.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
No, I'm not gonna throw anything at you. I'm gonna.
Listen here, you're greasier than a walk roast.
Let's have some courage.
Missed the first, but got the second. So nothing, and I assume nothing on number 3.
Should mind my step.
Come up here real quick. I'm gonna go grab this bark.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I've never seen a tree like that. The bark must be a rarity.
If you lit the bark, well, I'll show you I'll show you possibly next stream. I kind of want to focus on going through the Underdark and at least getting to the Durgar settlement on this character. Grilled Roth ribs, just gonna take those. And take the Tattered Scroll. We're gonna read it in a sec. All the potates. And nothing in the pouch. I'm gonna grab that. The notes. I'm not gonna grab that. And the ice crystal. If I remember correctly, if I use the memory shard.
A dull crystal glowing only faintly.
We'll give it one more shot. I think I can do this. See?
You heard its like described before. A memory shard used to store brief mental impressions from the user's mind. The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its
Oh, the one in
depths.
that T4, by the way.
You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Forge. Sounds like the perfect place to find something expensive.
I got this bug again. So what this bug is, just the camera moves slowly. And it moves very slowly. And only way to fix it I have found is to restart the game completely. So let's get back up over to here. Unhighlight everyone. And we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna give this guy a scroll of Misty Step. I will be right back after I restart the game. I have to use the restroom. I wonder. If I get to like right here, he's like, do you have a scroll?
Careful! My back! Please! Yes! That's... Yes! I just have to... And then... Here! Ah, right. What were you saying?
What are you doing down here?
I was looking for Dereth. She'll be worried sick. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Thanks. And I got a scroll of invisibility. Hey, guess what? Meet y'all at camp.
What path lies before me?
So I will be right back. I'm gonna make a save. And we're gonna restart. I do plan on doing an Neverwinter Nights run through eventually. Because while minorly there is some events that happen in Neverwinter Night that are important to Will. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back. I think I'm gonna reset the key binding that I did. Just because it felt awkward. I also went and got myself an energy drink and put Puppy downstairs. Because while she was being good, I don't want her barking randomly right now. And yep, that is fixed. All right. So you have 1,000. You shouldn't have. You have 6. You have 2. Split. So let's give Asterion 4 healing potions. I'm gonna split these up into 2 for me. It's basically going to be 2 for everyone but me, I think. So you're going to get 2. You're going to get 2, and you're going to get 2. We're going to type. You have gold you're not supposed to have. Type. And you have food. Type. And you also have food. And a gem. And gold. Let's do a quick rest. No, stop. This is a one bug after another scenario.
Seems like the best way. And these things have stayed interesting.
What's next, I wonder?
No one's stopped me yet. One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, good. We're gonna healing radiance real quick before a short rest. Let it fully play. Okay. And we go uppies. Unless we're trapped. It wouldn't surprise me if we were trapped. Dread Hollow. Let's go talk to Dara now. Because I don't know if I said this before, but after this, we're probably going to try out a bard or a druid. Or take a break and play some Neverwinter. Or do a Neverwinter Nights run. Or a,
I need a quick word.
different game.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a hole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
It's a miracle he survived. You should take him home.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
You must be down here for a reason.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Boulder's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
So I either get gloves of flint and steel. Whenever the wearer deals fire damage, the target must succeed a con saving throw or start burning. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they have fire resistance. So I think I already have fire resistance. Yeah, so those are going to be better on like Asterion or Lae'zel, and I'm kind of moving towards Lae'zel. They also just kind of fit the fit she has on better.
What am I to do? No time to waste.
Want to be controlling me.
I'll go myself.
We'll watch some next time.
Anyway, so now let's go ahead head down this way. First off, where's the tread up here is where I have to go. I want to talk to this drow real quick.
What's up for discussion?
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
She's helpless, so.
Gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
Does there have to be a particular reason?
Down here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
You're in no condition to help anyone at the moment.
Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Only... but here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass.
Boots of
I'll mark where I made my
speed!
escape. And, wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Oh, Asterion, how would you like to go fast? Boots of speed, click heels. This does not give you haste. This does, however, give him essentially the effects of haste without the extra attack action. Without the extra action.
Watch your back.
Okay, so next up is the Durgar. But double move, disadvantage against attack rolls, advantage on dex saves as well, I think. Haste is just really good. It's not, you don't gain disadvantage on attack rolls, you gain a +2 to AC is what you get. And I did not want to stealth anyway, so y'all are fine.
swift as my feet can carry me.
While I like the protection fighting style, this was just to kind of see if it would ever work, and I have not gotten it to proc yet.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
I'm not going to be subtle about this. These are the Durga we were looking for, so... The one time I don't bring someone with counterspell. So next is Lurgan, which we don't know where it is. Yeah, I don't have stealth on him. No, I do. 22. Not enough movement, that's fine. Click the heals.
With finesse.
A silence aura. And you are concentrating on that, so you know what that means.
Good.
He specifically. Your disadvantage target is obscured. I should have been using fighting styles. Okay, that did nothing to you. Alright, with momentum, my movement is... it's the same as a double dash.
This way.
My guy, are you good? So now we have you.
Can't give up. Not now. Heading there.
Okay.
Time to strike.
So all 5 of them are gonna dash. Really wish Cleave was a fighting, not a fighting style, but a fighting thing. So I go pop pop. We're gonna dash. We're gonna click our heels. and then we're gonna strike at Gek. Right here, who's trying to kill me. Or not.
Where do I go from here?
Wait, these guys are undead.
Got to concentrate.
Channel divinity. Churn undead. Only one of them was churned. I can only see one of them.
Blood comes easy these days. Time to press ahead.
I don't have enough movement to jump.
Look here! Away! Eye-watering stench.
Swift and lethal.
Gonna... Good luck, Asterion! Hey, at least those movements go one right after another.
What's the plan? Victory awaits.
What's the plan? She is gonna push Garmore off. Yeah, Misty Step. It's gonna be the better option. And then psionically Misty Step to right here. So, now he's threatened. And push him as well. And then go down and join him while I critically miss.
Got to focus.
And again, get everyone but Lae'zel. Oh, that rage ain't gonna do you much good.
Time to strike.
Critical hit for 2. There we go.
I'm ready. Survival is all that matters. This feels good.
Give him a good couple stabs. 4 into 5, so 9 total. Not bad, not bad. Shadowheart has already done her thing. Gonna branding smite you.
On my way.
Oh no, I failed my concentration save on someone who has already died. Gonna second wind again. I'm gonna strike again. And that should be everyone's actions and stuff. Goodbye.
Still breathing, despite everything. Cutting to the chase.
It would have been funny if that was a crit.
Should mind my step.
Durgar Antidote. Exterminator's Axe. Deals an additional 1d6 to plants, insects, or small creatures.
No traps, please.
Yes, I'm looting all of this stuff.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
You do not want to know. I'm gonna grab the discarded journal real quick. I said we're gonna grab the discarded journal. We're gonna climb up here, and we're actually gonna see if there's anything worth looting over here. I don't think there is.
Something good here. I hope.
There's a lot of dead things over here. So whatever died this way. Short sword of first blood. That is going on Asterion. That deals an additional 1d8 damage when the creature strikes first. Or when the creature is not missing any health, I should say. And it's magic, so, I mean.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Anyway, we're gonna go back to the colony and be like, hey guys, they're all dead. At least up here. Anyway, let's go talk to Sovereign.
I have something to ask.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon. The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear a new harmony? Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow, striding among myconid dead.
Here, this one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will
Consider it done. I will bring his head to you.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death and return.
We have been titled. And we get free stuff. Druid Grove, Goblin Camp. Let me rotate the map real quick. Arcane Tower, Moonrise, Cellar, Tea House, Sovereign's Refuge. It's right over here. That's what this is. I've actually never been down here. This is just a nice little sleep space. We got some scrolls. A shadow. We're gonna grab that. Got a corpse here with a flump mating rituals.
Mating rituals. An odd book for a drow to carry.
If I remember correctly, that should be the last item. I need it for something. So what's in the bag? Holt person, false life, and wine. And we are gonna inspect what this does. Become invisible. Okay. So I know a certain rogue that will use that. Just an ability to freely become invisible as a rogue.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Let's do the same healing radiance thing I did. Where I did healing radiance and then short rested. To get everyone back up to full. Or kneel. Oh, no, we're all at full. So let's head back to the beach, I think. Yeah. Because there might be stuff over here. I'm just... How am I doing on spell slots, actually? So you have second. You have you do not have a third. However, you do have... You still have plenty. You were not fully tapped, Lae'zel. And you have everything I want you to be carrying, so...
Let's try this way.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move.
I am being summoned for something, so I'm going to do this and then be right back.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Tiefling, what are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
I'm back. So I'm currently playing a paladin who has... I took some thought about this, and I'm thinking out loud. Currently playing a paladin who has virtually bound himself to nature. And these Durgar try to destroy nature.
Get him, fellas.
I ain't holding back.
Got to keep fighting.
Okay, so the first one to go is this one.
There's blood in the air.
We're gonna dash so we can get... Oh, we don't have the boots to give us real good stuff or give us stuff when we dash. Anyway, he's now bloodless. Oh, well. Finney's gone. It's okay. I made up for it. So you currently are not an ally.
Need to act fast.
Shall we dance?
And where's my dagger? It's right here. Don't have advantage. So you know what? I'm just gonna fire.
Talk to me. Swift and lethal.
I should have probably taken a long rest before this fight. But you know what? It's so much more fun to do it this way. Hey, buddy, you're going over. And you're going over.
No time to waste.
And you're next. I'm definitely not getting as much loot in this as I wanted to originally, but...
What's next?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I still find it funny that I could do that. Impulse Blast knocks nearby creatures prone after killing a target or landing a critical hit. That goes on you. And then I'm not picking up the war pick, not because I don't want it, but just because I have better items.
Within reach.
The craft is ready to sail.
I'm gonna leave, and can I? Nope. So we continue.
Craft is ready to sail.
That was kind of fun. Just being like, yeah, no, you're coming with me. Oh, you sent my leader over. Okay. Pew. Oh, whoops. Did not know that would actually work. That was gonna be a party member.
Weapon at ready, lass. Company's calling.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe? We'll see about...
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwegar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be... You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Are you keeping slaves here?
Deep gnomes mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
That a problem for you?
I've got no use for you.
You'll work through it, Jarg. Now pay up. Don't got all day.
I don't think you understand. I'm feeding you to the fish.
I'll choke the life out of you. Shit for brains.
Grimforge. Oh. The fuck just happened? Huh?
I will ascend.
I have no fucking idea what just happened. So you're next in the initiative order, Asterion. I'm gonna attack. And then throw that. And then attack. And Asterion, can you just... Thank you. You're just gonna run over, get a little closer.
No choice but to keep going.
I am gonna channel divinity. And then move so only you're affected by repulsor. There is no way to do that. Okay. So instead, weak gripped. And then absolute power. A surge of divine energy accompanies your swing and possibly pushes the target back 5 feet. And I can move you to right there. And you'll be hit by his healing radiance, and you'll be hit with it. And Asterion can just sneak attack for the kill. So this is the last area of early access. King's Knife. That's what he hit me with. Alright, we are gonna...
Best to make camp.
Yep, that was my thought. That was my thought. So this is the Grimforge camp? I like it, I like it.
Let's see what this does.
Also, I'm gonna have Lizelle stay behind.
Speak. Shook.
As you...
And we're gonna take Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With...
And
You have
Gale
my attention.
gets 3rd level spell slots. We are not taking Vampiric Touch. So, Glyph of Warding is an abjuration spell, but protection from energy and haste. We're going to remove Sleep, Grease, Fog Cloud, Detect Thoughts, and prep those. And that. Forgot to grab Counter Spell.
Looking ahead.
Whoops. We're eating 1 potato, 1 carrot, a shite ton of mushrooms, and some fishies for dinner.
Very well.
Let's equip Asterion with actually a short sword and dagger instead of speedy reply. Gale has no magic items. We'll give him a hat. We'll give him a hat. Let's sort by type real quick. Okay, spellbook. Learn all you can, bud.
Moving in. Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Dwagar are sending a message.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in.
Who hung these drow out to dry?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Where'd they come from?
Caught 'em sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolf, no Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Murmuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwagar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
Xanta, is it so?
I've
Whoops.
heard the very same. Come, brothers, follow me into her hairy embrace.
Her embrace. We're ready.
We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
What's with Clan Flameshade?
Still wrapped around Near's pecker too.
I'm not gonna tell him. Actually, let me tell him. I want to see what happens when you tell him that the spiders are gone.
Quit distracting me.
Did you notice your spiders ran off?
Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Yeah, okay, he doesn't care.
Will that be all, your pissiness?
Hey, stick shit! When it's not, you'll be the first. Another stick shit!
Piss pot.
You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
If I was that slave, I'd be tempted to add a dash of something poisonous to their drinks.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
Shouldn't you be helping the true souls?
Hold out your hands, hoon.
You heard the man. Let's see him.
Why?
Less our skin, more showing. Scout all you want. You got 5 working fingers. Perfect for digging. You want there, you claw him out. My drinking hand's busy. Ladigra's guts! It's time I shut you up!
Hey. What are you wearing your helmet? Haste on Finny, please. I am now hasted for 10 turns, which means I have +2 to AC, advantage on deck saving throws, movement speed and double, and I can take 1 additional action per turn. When this ends, though, I am considered lethargic. Let's 4 attack him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost killed him in a crit. He's just full on, get the fuck away. Oh no, whatever will I do? Roughly right here. Wait, no.
The witching hour.
Got a better idea. Didn't prep fireball. So I'll just cry, I guess. I'm pretty sure she actively runs into here to try and find help. No. All right, let's get happy.
The same since that rock slide.
I should have done the attack first.
Scamming the lot. Don't waste a step.
On my way.
Shit! You did it! What now?
Go find somewhere to hide?
I know a place. Across the lake. Should be safe. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
More wyvern poison. It's like the 3rd one we found. Type. 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 Let's re-equip Faithbreaker? Nah. No, that was fun. It was fun knocking him around with, that one. Mug.
What's in here?
I've actually never done that because my character uses a glaive right now on my personal save.
These boots have seen.
By my character, I mean my Tav.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you... Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage.
These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
I want to strike him, but I have to wait first. Barely.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Forgot to cast friends. Actually, I don't want to use friends because they'll know. It's the only one I have.
Thank the absolute.
Absolute.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Kill or be killed.
I don't know why I grabbed that bowl. Or that fish. Malachite, though. Hey! Fetish of Caldurian smooth hands. It's an invisibility ring. Why does Caldurian smooth hands ring a bell?
Keep a blade close.
In case you're wondering, this is what we're doing today. We're adventuring through this place. There's a lot of dead.
The scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
So people here were killed in Shar's name. Okay.
Let's have a look.
Well, is there anything in here or in any of the barrels? I don't know why I grabbed that bottle.
Light on my feet.
Seems to be nothing else over there.
Let's see.
And nothing over here. We're gonna pick that up. One of these days I'm gonna do a full just like reading of some of the lore in here that we find.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Well, so much for peace.
I was gonna branding smite him and be like, "You made your choice. I have a free. I can."
What do I have to lose?
Let's spill some blood. Creator, destroyer.
Haste on Asterion, please.
I've missed this. Quickly.
Can't give up. Onward.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
22.
On the hunt.
I thought I had an item. Nope, right here.
Mistra Rill. Swiftly now.
And sneak attack. Then we're gonna enter sneak. And sneak attack. Hair growing tonic.
Have to keep going.
Alrighty. So we've gone that way. Let's go this way. I honestly should have asked where the collapse was. Let's head this way. Before going up. I have speak with animal on, so I can talk to the Roths.
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Catheric Thorn.
Catheric Thorn, a familiar name. Halcyon mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Do you mean the Dark Justicar, Commander?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorns' army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Catheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Near came.
You honor me with your ancient wisdom.
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
When you said Hellbeast, did you mean like me?
No. Bigger. Angrier. I saw tusks and flesh. Smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing.
Mask men? How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother. Blessed to see many live.
That was a long time ago. What does Nere have to do with Catheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
Thank you again. So what if, hold up. I'll pull up the trailer here in a sec. There's a trailer that shows a drow that's like more robot than man. What if that is Ketherick? Script a shadow. The warrior deals 1d4 necrotic damage to attackers that hit them with an attack. That goes directly on you.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Whatever killed them made an enemy of your goddess.
Let's not.
Nope.
But a word of warning. Down here in the Underdark, few days.
That was the wrong button. I meant to press 2, not 3.
Slaves up here to clear this out.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Maybe they're hungry. Fetch him some moss.
Shove moss in your own gob and stay quiet. They've been fed plenty.
I might not even have to short rest. Well, I'm going to short rest to begin the charge.
Don't waste the step.
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing. And my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. Don't think I won't thrash you harder than the Roth, eh? Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
You want to thrash me? Go on.
Drugnin hoon, I'll split you from head to hole. Lost it. Put him down.
Would you help? Because I don't want to fight the Rothe if I don't have to. One down. Should have I done it on Asterion? Yes. Why didn't I? I don't know. We're gonna bite you next. And then stab you.
What fools these mortals be. And move.
Darkness struck you down.
Okay, we're gonna move Gale up and do a second level. Almost killed him.
I feel alive.
And just gonna do a standard little shot at this one.
Still on my feet.
And then, because I don't want to fight these guys, I'm gonna use my oath charge real quick. Just to get it out of the way.
Dance macabre.
Can't afford to let up.
Now you, on the other hand, do not care. obviously step you to right there. Gonna do a first level thunder wave. Shouldn't do it more like right here. Yeah. Sorry, me.
It's getting dark. God, hold on.
Vulnerable to force. We're gonna go long rest, and because they were knocked off, we didn't kill them. Gravity killed them. Anyway.
I have the magic touch.
Really, none of them? Oh, right, because that's to do 10.
What to do?
Where is your hammer's special ability? Okay, you guys back the fuck up.
For now.
I'm just gonna...
Alright, what now?
Okay, there's gotta be... Gotta be another way up.
At the ready.
So this autosave is right... I don't want to take it, but I might have to. I'm not gonna. I wonder. Also vulnerable to thunder.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
So what if I got you up close? 1, 2. There we go.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Yeah,
However, you're out of 3rd level. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
with haste. Not much use for this slag. Nice speckles, though.
Are you sure about that?
Curious mask. What's it doing here? This belonged to American, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
So these corpses are from the Hell's invasion of the Underdark. I'm sorry I'm looting all of what could be your friends.
Keep your distance, darling.
Guidance yourself. Even if I didn't roll a 1? Oh, yep. So 8, 11, 14. Just barely.
Let's move.
Just barely past the save.
Around, so it might as well.
Dash!
That way.
Dash!
How much farther can I go?
Run!
Keep going.
This should be everyone's movement.
Let's get going.
Oh.
Let's see what the day brings.
14. $23, so that means I rolled an 8, potentially. 17.
I'm hit.
Careful, I might. That's curious.
Gonna disarm that right quick. And that's a 32. Come on. Hem. Dash. Dash. Double dash. Action dash. Get right there. And disable this trap. On your next turn.
Someone there.
28.
Tread lightly. Something over there.
Ow.
What are you waiting for? Help me.
My faith will
Fine.
guide me.
Where's the help button?
Let us start a conversation. Trapped. Better offer help.
Everything looks new.
Just dash up to these real quick. Disarm them. Natural 20.
Step lightly. Let's see here. Let's crack it open.
And I actually have to go this way too. So I can also use it to scout. He's gonna get blasted. Or, yep, there it is. And after disarming that, that quite literally should be the last one. Natural 20 again.
That might be worth a look.
Just a bottle. All right, everyone, come together. Come together. Let's all take a nap.
That might be worth a look.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm actually gonna put that idol on you. You're gonna equip that. Drop the shield for a sec. Let me read the fit. Ooh, that's an 8. That's an 8 out of 10 on the fit. The Prophecy of Sparkswall. This as long as they have lightning charges. So it seems like lightning charges are meant to be like
I'll take this way.
a mix of magic and of non-magic. So it's probably really great for someone not because things like the Lifebringer, the Blast Pendant, because this, your next lightning spell, damage equal to lightning charges. This is a lightning cantrip. It just, there's so much stuff that gives bonuses.
Never a dull moment.
So when you have lightning charges, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you that. I never knew quarterstaffs were versatile weapons.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The longsword mold.
A steel mold, used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Actually, you're gonna get that mace, that axe, and my other hammer. The light crossbow is gonna go on Gale. This ring is gonna go on Asterion. That one's gonna go on Gale. Do a quick little sort. And I think that's it.
Never wanted the easy path.
I'm quite literally doing this just to see what's up here. A short sword and a gold.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rope in heat.
Sorry, I'm just thinking.
Friends still ain't caught her with them.
Hello again.
The best worst part is I kind of know that we're almost at the end. Or I think we are at the end because I think the lever up doesn't work.
On my way.
Let's go down here.
Where's the statue?
Sorry, I'm waiting.
Oh, I could get used to this.
And I think after this we might do a range. Ooh, I forgot to loot a corpse over here. Am I?
Time to rest. That should work.
Well, hello.
This one had a scimitar and just the armor with the candle.
Make it hurt.
Why didn't I? Right, because the save loaded right after.
Another step forward.
2 adamantine slag. I need 3 for my armor.
Watch your back. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Shoop and 22. And a maul. Light crossbow +1.
This crossbow was exquisitely designed. The Duergar crafted this. Its dark grace is most definitely Sharan in origin.
We are in a temple of Shar, in case you didn't figure it out. Let's distribute some of the loot. So the mold is gonna go on to Gale. Apparently can hold all the food. We're gonna put King's Knife and the longbow on him. Combining these gives an item. Morning Frost. Heart of Ice. Whenever you cast a spell or cantrip on an enemy, inflict frostbite for 1 turn. Gonna have that on Gale, because Gale is my spellcaster. We're gonna throw the mask on her as well. And Zin, I think.
On my way.
Let's go see what's this way. Sorry, I'm just enjoying exploring right now. Because I think the last time I explored this area was at like close to midnight.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's inside?
How delicious.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Simple. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Let's disarm the trap. For 13. No. $27. Which means I roll 12 higher, whatever I got last time. Arrow vase. The real spooky spoke wall. Consume 4 lightning charges to release a blast of electricity that damages and jolts nearby enemies. Let me take that. So let me actually try... this. Ooh, Gale. Put on some clothes. AC currently 13. With this, 14. Let's give this a shot. Let's give this setup a shot.
Alright then.
Especially during the next fight.
On my way.
Actually, I want to go right here.
Something's on my mind.
These guys are
If you aren't
innocent.
here to inspect the and if you are, well, I doubt.
Since those guys are innocent, we're not going to poke them. I mean, they're Durgars, so they will fight if provoked, but I'm not gonna.
Shh. I can't focus with you breathing so close.
You're not doing anything.
What now?
And in the backpack, fish and a blue cap. Alright. So we have Drar.
This ain't a show. Go make yourself useful or get lost.
Moving ahead.
And Sergeant Thrym.
Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs. Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders. Poorly, obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Absolute's going to eat my liver.
Hey, who is the Absolute?
I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
No need for that. Nia's is the only head that matters to us.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off.
I'm gonna do something first. We're gonna test this out.
I should speak up.
Go on, I'll peel your...
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed.
Okay. Not gonna do it on you. I'm gonna do it on you.
Delicious.
Time for an approach. A tale for the ages.
I am gonna
Same as the goblins had.
Scorching Ray.
Better be careful around it.
One at the Scrying Eye. One at Dalthor back there. If I could, one at you, but I'm just gonna do 2 at Dalthor. Frostbite, what does it mean? Frostbite, when taking cold damage, they take an additional 1 per cold, or 1 per frostbite stack. We are gonna 2nd level Divine Smite you. Especially on a crit. So that's 7. Let's see. That's an action. Okay. However, do I have a lightning spell? I don't. Or I do. My Thunder Smite. I can't smite right now.
With haste.
Pin down. Fairy Fire on Gale. Oh, I'm blinded. That's why that didn't work. I was like, why did that not work? You'd have sneak or advantage to get the sneak attack off.
Battle of wits.
Pop pop. Pop.
Shall we cut and run? Don't linger.
Gonna do a couple ranged attacks, or just one. Oh, I thought I had advantage. I was gonna be so irritated for a moment. Bonus action. Really? So doing this fight broke my oath.
Heading there.
Okay, so those guys are all absolutes, so I don't wanna hit y'all with the word of the absolute. Bonus action, heal 'em word. Survival instinct is what I wanted.
I speak, they burn. Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Gonna dash, badoom boom, and stab him good, badoom boom, with my +1 dagger.
Dice roll in my favor.
I don't have an action. And I'm not gonna misty step up there. So I am your quarry. So let me make this not fun for you. Well, that crit. And then 2 misses. Oh, Asterian's like knocked down. Hitting the Mind Master probably wasn't the best idea. Oh, just a rage, but we got a Frenzy Barbarian right there. And hey, you're gonna learn how to fly.
Time to kill.
I won't give in.
I've missed this.
So now she's threatened. Alright, alright. And then we're gonna...
Just like old times.
I'm gonna try and break her concentration by drinking a potion.
The lance board is set.
Now we're gonna do that on Gramps. Or not. Shattered. I think I reload. Yeah, it's a fun, weird, wacky build. I don't actually think it's useful though. To do the full like I'm melee mixed with range, hew me roar, hew me roar. Mix up. I think it's a better idea just to stick with one of them. Well, anyway.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move!
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
We're working as we can, sir. Very hard indeed.
Glittering gods. She actually survived.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered. Sir, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. True Solnir will... You know what he'll do.
I will protect you. How do I get them out?
All right. Go ahead, Lunkbug. Tell him.
A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out.
I'll do what I can. Do I have explosive powder? I mean, I have explosives. I think. Yeah, I have some smoke powder. Okay.
Your little clean up this mess.
The true soul.
Near dies, heads roll. And that
I am gonna rest.
Faint voice echoes in your mind.
I sense you, true soul. Come to me. Come too near. The poison spread.
Near's as good as dead without us. Let's just hope his whisper...
Near's voice fades, but your head still tingles.
Fine. I won't actively rest. Actually, I want to see what happens when I rest.
back on your feet or I'll bite
I've actually
your
never had
toes
that
off
happen.
One by one.
Move it!
Well, I am gonna put... We're gonna sort real quick. Why are
I'll peel your
his...
balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the last.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Natural 20.
Managed.
I did not mean to hit anyone with that.
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
So I'm gonna reload the autosave and then grab control of Will and see if Thunderwave will work. I'm gonna go give Will the coat, the clothes. There we go. Or sorry, the robe and the headpiece back. A robe, headpiece, spear. I'm gonna give him those 3 back, but I'm gonna keep. Well, no, I can keep the spear and shield. Nah. Nah, I don't think the combo is honestly all that great. The lightning charge build. It would be really good if I was like maybe a lightning sorcerer.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true
I'll peel
soul.
your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Oh, it's right here.
Prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices
Another
too.
scrying eye, same as the goblin's had. Someone's watching.
Move it!
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothe in heat.
Nope.
Back on your feet.
As you near the...
True. Finally. You must clear rubble. Spilling poison. Quit quick. Get...
View through Near's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
Nat 20 on Gale.
The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Near's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Near's frustration.
And I'll bleed you dry! Bugger off!
Go on.
Okay. We are going to get to an angle where...
By all means. Right away.
I should be able to...
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move.
Not get
And you better
in.
hope that's the worst of it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Aim it like right at this back corner so I don't get anyone.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Barely made the or barely made it. So we actually need a powder keg by the looks of it. So let me load this autosave. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport over to the Grove, or not to the Grove, to Joaquin's Rest. And see if there's one over there. Actually, no, I'm going to grab one of the fire wine barrels. Oh, if I'm going to grab one of the fire wine barrels, I should just remove the person I'm going to grab it with, have them go. Instead of loading back this far. And it's going to be whoever has the lowest inventory, I think. And I honestly think that's a Stereon. Or not the lowest, but the least amount of inventory. Or most amount.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
So you're 39. You're 29.
I'll peel your
Quickly
balls
go
like
into the
potatoes.
goblin camp. There should be some explosives around here. Can't steal, too heavy. You're at 86. You're at 49. I'll try you first. Goblin camp. It's like right over here. And again, I'm just grabbing the one. Because then I can go here. And magically, it will end up Not went. In. Can't drop items in full. Sort by weight.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your
Sort
toes
by
off one
weight.
by one.
It's too heavy for anyone
I'll peel
else.
your balls like potatoes if you don't move.
Why am I moving so frantically? Time is a flat circle in this game. I say that, but there is like a time limit on a kid, and if you don't rescue him before a certain point, he will die. Hold up, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Why I have 12 of those? I don't know. Anyway.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Let's see if this works.
Go still.
I applaud your taste.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Certainly.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
True soul. True soul. Finally, you must clear rubble, spilling poison. Gnome slaves, passage trap. Careful of mercs. Get me out!
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
$11. And we figure out about the four gnomes.
Sense Nir's
Clean up this mess. Go on already.
My...
Well,
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothe in heat.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
Get
Out
back.
of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
we're all gonna get back.
What are you waiting for?
Except for you. Wait, hold on. Now that I figured it out, this should be easy. Because I think only one went off. I need to drop them one at a time. And put the fire wine barrel right next to it. No, it didn't save me putting down the fire wine. But I can still boom. Come on, game. Come on. Come on now. Finish your loading. Alright.
Time to rest.
Over here.
Move it!
And these things have stayed interesting.
You stop digging again, and I'll
Back on
bleed
your
you
feet, or I'll
dry!
bite your toes off one by one.
Gonna drop the first one.
Out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast
Drop the
thing to
second one.
bits!
Drop the third one.
What path lies before me?
What are you waiting for?
As you near the
Finally.
view through Near's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble. Well, you said
Wrong button.
What are you waiting for?
Trying to get them closer.
Your desire.
Blast the thing to bits!
Finally! Beltron, can you hear me? Bel...
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin. Does not fail.
Touch another innocent and I'll take your head.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
And you waste your time prosecuting them. That is true weakness.
You dare speak to me without due reverence. That was your first and last mistake. Thrym, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him.
Your god, my oath. Let's see which prevails.
Dwergar, this true soul has betrayed us. Let his blood prove your devotion.
I didn't change my gear. So let's fix that. I'm also gonna have Asterion do Asterion things, also known as kill the one up. Hopefully, kill the dwarf up there with a sneak attack, and then set him and Gale up there to be ready to rain hellfire. Honestly, this picture of Will is amazing. By the way, I love just his Cambion holding on to him as it looks like they're ready to face the world.
Forthwith.
Back on your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Okay.
I'll peel your balls
Let
like
me-
potatoes if you don't move.
Let me also
And you better
have
hope that's the worst of it.
you equip all of your good gear.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
Prick's got
And
some nerve.
Out
Back,
of the
clean
way!
up this
One
mess.
spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits! waiting for?
Time to press ahead.
Blast that thing to bits!
Okay. You go over here.
Need something?
We're gonna do that.
Hello again.
Will, can you get your ass up here?
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothaean heat.
Where is the grenades? We're gonna split these real quick.
Salutations.
Gale.
No time to dally.
You and you.
Blood? No, never mind.
What are you waiting for?
If not over, then through.
Keep a blade close.
So 8 to 28 and 37. You have to do just a... Oh, wait, no. Because this is an extra D8. Might have to save scum this.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Come on, 16. Hey, hey, hey.
You managed.
She healed it all up.
Just like old times.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as
Come
this one is
on,
about
17.
To the guard appears convinced. You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one
Come
is about
on,
to
22.
demonstrate. You've avoided it.
At the ready.
Just casually haste. Haste your buddy.
How delicious.
Blast that thing to bits!
Alrighty.
Dull moment.
Wits and blades always sharp.
What are you waiting for?
Finally! Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Fine. Worthless. You care if he indeed.
And first is Asterion, who is hasted still. Nope, don't want to brace. I want to hamstring you. And then you're going to get behind the pillar in stealth. Took one out. That's two I don't have to deal with. I thought about hitting the Mind Master. So you were frightened, so you can't move forward anymore. You know what you can do? Or you can't move at all. You can Misty Step. Really? Misty Step counts as movement? Oh, I have to move because I can't see anyone. Mage armor then. And then reflective shell as well. Thank you. But also, can you mass healing word? So, Finny can get up.
Protect me.
And he doesn't have a bonus action. Okay, where's Sergeant Thrim, Elder, Shadowheart, Mindmaster, Phanoma? We're gonna feed on Nair here. 94 health on him. And then we're gonna blind him and get right behind his ass. Downed again. Oh. Ah. If only I could just swoop. But no. Just a standard little. This is not going good. Okay. Okay.
Over here.
Yeah. 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 Was that a bad idea? Probably. See? Okay, I need to deal with more of them before we do that. I have cleared this out before, and I have to use the restroom really quick, so I'll be right back. I think I have to get Asterion up to up there where I started unloading on everyone. But yeah. Okay, I need I'm able to do one more attempt before having to go. So we're gonna do that real quick. So I need to do. Are you not a real person? Let me reload real quick. If that's not a real person, I'm just gonna go up there. The downfall of not having a scroll of Misty Step.
What are you waiting for?
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate. You try your best, but your best just isn't good.
This will do nicely.
What are you waiting for?
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed.
Can you hear me? Well done!
Back on your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
What a day.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Ready or not.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
You attacked someone. Only the guard.
Go for the throat. Into the shadows.
Victory is assured.
My faith will protect me.
No gloom, all doom. Rook to Queen 6.
The subtle approach.
Let's finish this.
Swords meet sorcery.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's have a little fun.
A rough tempest I will raise. Pawn to Cleric 4. Best be on my way.
Let's have some fun. Leave no trace.
Allow me to demonstrate. In striking distance. Don't get too close.
I'm ready.
Unleash me. May it please, Mistra.